Hello and welcome, my friends. How the heck is everybody doing today? And happy Juneteenth? It's a happy holiday, right? It's not like Memorial Day or Veterans Day. It's celebrating the end of slavery in the United States. I'd say that's a good one. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing great. Hope your day is off to a great start. I had a tip-top morning. It is now hot. It is Stardew time. Got the blinds all shut except for the ones by the tomatoes. Just chilling. And thank you all so much. Get comfy, get cozy. Like I said, we will be good to go here in just a bit. We are going to have an ad kicking off, but let's get this game loaded while we're at it. Mack done with our blue shoes. So I'll tell you all about my morning, but I probably should have brushed my teeth, I guess. Not that I think there's anything like sliming them or anything, but we had like trail mix and cheese and crackers and stuff. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the flower dance. That's coming up. We got to be there by 2. Haley should be in good shape there. And our fortune for the day. Spirits are somewhat perturbed. Luck not on our side. That's why we still have the axe, I guess. All right, so we still have potentially sunfish to get for Willie. 3 of them for 90G. It's not the best, and I can't even remember if there was a ticket associated with it. We may just chop. As we're waiting for... Hey, Poutine, welcome back, my friend. How'd things finish up last night? I had to crash out eventually, but had a blast hanging out with you and lurking for the time that I was no longer asleep. I'm doing great, man. I had a really, really good morning. We there was plans for a hike, but the heat was getting ratcheted up, and we were having trouble planning to get away. So me and a few friends went up to a little canyon just into the foothills of the Rockies and camped out at a picnic spot. It was right by the creek rolling by. Everybody paddled around, stuck their feet in the cold water, and we had cheese and crackers, kind of sort of picnic light. It was kind of snack picnic. We had some trail mix, had some fresh fruits. It was awesome, and the day was just beautiful. It was so nice and cool up there. It's kind of always the thing, right? You want to go before it gets hot anyway. But then when you come out, you get done and you're heading back into town, and it's like, oh man, that heat is just ratcheting up. But one of my friends has a cloth top Jeep, and so she was willing to drive everybody. So riding around with no back or windows or anything like that was a great day to do that kind of stuff. Got off work. Oh, you just got off work. It was a hot one today, so I'm glad to be home. Sounds beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was second breakfast, kind of. It was awesome. We had a shocking lack of either potatoes or mushrooms, but there were strawberries, which I think hobbits are approving of. We also had some little, I think it's the same company that makes the pretzel chips, if you guys know what I'm talking about. They have, like, a couple flavors, but they're like a smashed pretzel that's like a crispy chip. So we got some of those, and then we got some naan chips, like the bread, N-A-N, naan bread, but they're chips. And they were really good. Like, both of those were a kind of cheese and salami meat sampler thing, whatever it was. Yeah, it was good. Good stuff, and so beautiful. All right, we got this ad rolling. I am going to step away real fast just to get everything set up and dialed in. I've got some, ironically, but maybe not, hot tea brewing, so I'm going to bring those in, and I'll be right back. All right, now we're back. Ads are almost over, and Poteen, as I'm sure you know, as I heard you reminding folks, it's never about the attendance or anything like that. I appreciate you saying hi. I understand if you're getting a part day or anything. You said you just got off work. Um, Sorry you had to work at all on Juneteenth. One one of our friends had to call into a conference call. We're like standing around in the grocery store parking lot where we got all our snacks. He's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta." He like jumps in with the little earbud thing. It's like, "Oh, that couldn't have been good." But hope anybody that did have to work had a nice light day, and anybody who didn't, like me, got to get out and enjoy it a little bit. It was awesome. All right, ads are almost done, so I'm refreshing for myself here. So our hoe, which usually sits in this spot here, is getting copper clad for the end of the season. Clint's working on that right now. We're not going to do any more upgrades because we are currently sitting at $269 and we need all the money for our seeds. I'm not super worried. We have a lot of harvesting to do, and hopefully, with most of it being fertilized, that won't be a problem. Hey, welcome back, everybody. So we'll hopefully have some there, but we may do some more fishing along the way. I don't know that we're going to do the sunfish. It's only 90G for 3 sunfish. If we see some bubbles, we'll grab them. Otherwise, we'll grab trees. And let's get to it. This was not happy spirits, right? Mildly perturbed. All right. Well, first things first, we got to do our farming. Dear MacDonald, tomorrow we'll be getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, check. You might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance ride between 9 and 2, so we can be there at 2 and not miss it. And yeah, wonder of wonders, I think. Yeah, if we plant today, we can still harvest on the last day. I bought these accidentally, but we had no chance. But for these four parsnips, we can get one last round in. I mean, I guess we could go talk to Pierre and redo these, but they were kind of a throwaway for food, and I think we want our cash as much as we can grab for seeds at the end of the season. So let's stock up. We're up to 62 parsnips. We got 17 beans. I'll save 1, so we have 5 total gold star parsnips, and I'd love to get the bean money, but I think we'll save that for Pierre since he doesn't like parsnips. And there we go. I could maybe give him a strawberry, but I know there's one person that really loves those. Our cauliflowers, they're almost done. They're going to be the big money. And we'll go hit the beach at least. Check for forage down there. Now that we're out of salmonberry season, the whole just walking around foraging loses a bit of its appeal. But we may go chop trees down at the lake. Do this guy again. Oh, there we go. We got a maple tree ready for a tapper, too. We're still pushing on the... I don't know if any of these are going to finish or not. I don't even know what they are. Alright, and then we got you guys. Still finishing around 9 a.m., which isn't too bad. And only needing the 1 refill. Man, yeah, I can feel how warm it is. Got the AC going. It's a bit early in the season, frankly, but what are you going to do? Yeah, I think think it's worth it to try to get this going for the eventual bee houses. As it stands right now, we can sell the oak resin and hang on to these guys for kegs and bees. All right, I think we're good. Let me check Haley here. She's only had one gift, so let's get her a pre-dance flower. And then we'll check the board. We'll probably go check the beach and then come back around by the lake and the Wizard's Tower and all that. Now that I'm heading this way, I'm thinking we might be able to... Isn't there one of the bundles up at the geology stuff? There's no quest. We're not going to buy seeds. Haley may not be out of her room yet, but now we can get into her room. Hey, Emily. Have you ever tried cooking without a recipe? It's kind of liberating. Who knows? You might discover something amazing. Well, I mean, usually I have a pretty good idea, but I'd say a lot of times I cook without a recipe. Just because I know kind of what I'm doing. I just can't get this jar open. Ugh. I got a little jar opening tool. It's like a little ratchet thing. It's awesome. Oh, it's you, MacDonald, right? Or, oh, it's you, MacDonald, right? Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? You know I am. I could spin you like a top on the dance park grass. Great. Then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. Okay, we got it. Whew. Hey, you did it. You look stronger than you look. Grr. Thanks. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Oh, Haley. How was your breakfast, Pickle? For me? Thank you. I wonder if any nice shells washed up on the beach. I'm going to go there right now. You want to come? This isn't the best time of year for shells, though. Well, there might be an urchin. Come on. It'll be fun. Put on your wellies. Let's go. I should probably say hi to Marnie. I don't want to do it right at the garbage can because I'm going to accidentally click it. Nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. Helps me out with the chicken, so I'm not complaining. Oh, I don't have my hoe. Can't get them. But we can get this oyster. I can get an oyster. We could go turn in the crab pot bundle today, actually. Oh, and I got salmon berries. I didn't bring any substantial food for chopping. But maybe we'll just chop down our energy. Here, as we're walking, let's top this back off. If I can click on the stuff correctly. Okay, that's all good. So yeah, I mean, I guess if we saw some bubbles, I would fish them and hope to get 3 sunfish really fast, but I'm not going to waste a whole day on it. Oh, but we can clean up these sticks now. I guess I could have got those rocks, too. Huh, hit it. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, here's Leah. Have a daffodil. Or a dandelion, I mean. She likes these. It's a really nice gift. Hello, neighbor. Both live outside of town. Does that mean something? We have nature-based careers. Yours of capturing nature and mine of feeding the peeps. All right, so just at the end of the last day, we got level 5 foraging. So we're now up to having a chance of getting double harvest of any of our forage items, like those horseradishes up by the clock. But we do not have very high proficiency in chopping of trees. But for the time being, I might as well go ahead and chop these. They might grow back before winter at least. Or some of them will at least. And I don't have to waste pine cones and maple seeds and all that I don't really have a lot of yet. I can make my axe chop. Choppy chop chop. Is an unlucky day, so even the lumber isn't splitting out nicely. There we go. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. 148 pieces. Now, with our energy low, we'll kind of wander our way back up here. And take a look for more foragey. Oh, I will get this. That's why I didn't want it to get completely down. Keep those little areas cleared out. Leah's back over here painting. Inspired, no doubt, by our dandelion. Let's take just a quick look here, because I didn't come all the way over. All right. I think we did pretty good there. And now, I think we'll go reload energy with carrots. And then we'll go up to the mines and try to get more copper, particularly to replace those that I just used on the tapper, but whatever little nodes we can clean up now. So I can throw those. 500. 2 more pieces of coal. We'll put in the seeds and the sap and the stone. And then in forage, we got the regular spring onions. Regular horseradish. I'm not going to keep a gold star dandelion. I will. Let's go to 9 there. And then I've got these 2. And there. We'll bring those by the community center on our way up. And then I'm going to use carrots here. So we don't have any oopses when I'm selling stuff. Alright, a couple carrots should get us back to full energy. Maybe 3. Maybe a couple and a salmon berry. I think that'll do us. Alright, then here. That for valuable seed money. And we'll at least get some crab pots. I won't bait them and place them today. Might be a nice thing to do after watering and before the dance tomorrow. we could go get our crab pot set. There's no... Well, we can say hi to Jody. I haven't talked to her yet today. Hi, Jody. There's Robin, too. So apparently I don't have much time to devote to myself, so I try to make every minute count. Yeah, she tries to make time for exercise and being outdoors. We did talk to Marnie, but haven't talked to Robin yet. Hey, Robin. Robin. Hey, if you need materials or blueprints, my shop is a place you're looking for. Plus, your business supports the local economy. Yeah, so does yours when you buy food. Any more forage would still be welcome. It just helps us pick away at that new next level. This valley has a very vibrant and diverse ecosystem. That's one reason I was excited to move here. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I don't know how long you've been here before I got here. Hey, Sebastian. If I see any frozen tears, I'll bring you one. Ugh. Tomorrow's the worst festival of the year by a mile. Just wait and see how stupid I look during the flower dance. It's fun. If you can't laugh at yourself, you really shouldn't laugh at anybody. Oh, it's too late for sunfish. I'm not even gonna... should I? I mean, we need money. Let's see how long the bubbles last. Yeah, really, this has been an awesome holiday little stretch for me. I totally missed the bubbles. Last night was great. We went out for pizza, played a little cards, sat out on a patio, had a couple strawberry Radler beers, which it's a German beer, and when I first ever had it, it's basically beer mixed with lemonade in Germany, and I had it at like a soccer tournament for my host family, and it was kind of like the, here in the States you might find a vendor selling sodas or something like that. Because the drinking age is younger and all that, you can just get these Radler beers, and they're very, very weak. You're not drinking them for the alcohol effect so much, but a light and refreshing kind of drink on a hot day. And this local pizza place brewery is making a strawberry Radler for the summer, and it was very pleasant. Nothing, like, not too fruity or anything like that. It's just nice, light and refreshing beer. And didn't mess you up to the point where I was up at like 5 getting ready for our morning adventure today. I wasn't feeling it at all, so like that. Well, the bubbles are lasting. We're not getting a lot of quality here, but fishing experience? Looks like we just ended the bubbles. Alright, well, a little bit of stuff here. Oh, I forgot to go drop this. Alright, let's go see what we can do. I don't even have a actual weapon. I have a scythe. Let's just go peek, see if I can get some copper ore. Ooh. This might take a minute. Oops. I mean, I kind of deserve all this, right? Alright, let's just go do our thing. We can go drop off our crab pot stuff. It wasn't meant to be. Everything was telling me that. So tomorrow, since I do have a dinner thing tomorrow night, but I'm going to try to get stuff done early in the morning tomorrow. I need to go get some groceries, and I would like to get my pots for my now big tomatoes sitting in on my living room table in front of the window. I'd like to get those all repotted and outside because it's hot and beautiful, which tomatoes love. Good. All right. Oh, and we can unlock the bulletin board, and that's another good one to take a look at. Oh, missed it. All right, so what bundle? We have 2 yellows, so something's going on. Home cooks, 10 to 100. Easy enough. Fodder, we need our apples. Children's. So salmon berries, we've got a lot. We just need to in fact, I should do this right now. Well, here, just... What? I don't understand. Why is this a problem? Oh, because I'm not at the board. Hang on. What was it? Children's? And why is this in the children's? The kids don't like salmon berries, do they? Pretty sure they don't. We can eventually make cookies. I think I've eaten the only cookies I've received, but if I get any, we could use them here. Ice cream Alex will sell next month. This one is a bit of a hit or miss. But at least I got the salmon berries before I ate them all. Standard Chef's Bundle, just in another place. Standard Enchanter's Bundle, so we will need pomegranate as well. And one of the oak resins. But all in all, that's not too terrible. At some point, just buying the wheat flour from Pierre is easy enough. All right. Well, I think we nailed that. Tomorrow is dance day, so we're going to get some watering in. Like I said, I may go place these crab pots tomorrow before the dance. Just to see if we can get some new fish types. And let's sell those. Trash. Lock that up just for reminder's sake. I'm not going to use it tomorrow. Also, I want to take off my straw hat because I don't want to wear a farm hat to the dance. We haven't really gotten much in the way of alternate clothing. We got the sneakers, I think. I could wear the sneakers to the dance, right? Yeah, that's looking good. Look. Ooh, we did something. That's not bad money. $1,000 in just kind of some random stuff. Again, the crops didn't do as much as that walk around foraging did. And then we got some fish too. A little bit of fish money. Greenhorn. We made it to 15K of total earnings. Good for us. We're a greenhorn. Clear and sunny all day. Tomorrow as well. Fortune teller. Somewhat annoyed. Luck will not be on our side. That's fine because we're just watering and going to the dance. And I need the watering can. I think I want to try to keep the cauliflower unpicked today and just see if we can get better luck. May affect the quality. But the parsnips I don't care about. So I'm just going to leave those 9. We'll come get the bottom ones from the other side. But these parsnips, yeah, whatever's good quality is fine. But if they're all regular, I don't care because I'm just going to eat them. Right? And I guess I don't have to water any of that then. Speeds things up. Makes life easy. Oh, there we go. There's some money right there. Oak resin. And I'm going to sell those too because I'm not going to be ready for any of the community center stuff. So I can now go a little bit of double water. But watering is now back to nothing. A few little oddballs here. Should still have another strawberry harvest coming, even though we won't get the last day of the month. But this is good. I'm just going to go right ahead and sell these two for now. Those should now replenish quicker than the others. We'll go kick those in. 71 parsnips. We will store that. Maybe grab the axe. We're going to want some bait. And we are... sort of screwed here, but... let's do those. Go ahead and... What have I done? What? I don't know why it wouldn't let me out of there. Get another oak resin. Alright, it's begun. We need to be there by 2. 8 days. I missed the rice. I guess I'd already missed the rice, right? Oh, that's what I need. I need one more... here. Put this up. I won't need those. I won't need that. Have I stashed any other? Those are going to go in the summer. Let's actually put them back up here. And then I'm going to take these down. I think that's an okay spot for a seed bin. And then on our way over here, we're going to take all of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, we're so close. I can do this. Okay, now we got room for more summer catchable fish. All this goes up in the forage and fish bait bundle, along with all the trash. Grab those. Alright, I think we are good. We've got until 2. Is there another bundle? I've got jelly here, but that's about it. That's nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, we do have these 2. I think I have versions of these 2 flowers. In fact, I can do this while we're at it. And let's go put... those away. Alright, so that'll be our garden bundle. Crafts, just sap there. I don't think I have enough of those yet. Fall forage, anything, summer, winter. Alright, nothing there. Bulletin board, don't have any of those yet. I think all our hay, I don't really have a way to get our hay out of the thing, and we haven't grown wheat yet, but we can get those two knocked out here coming up. And then it'll just be the apples. I don't have any of those. Don't have that yet. Don't have a poppy. Really nothing of that. Yeah, no. All right. We'll just go drop off these flowers and place the two traps. Check on a quest. No quest. Well, that stinks. Do we know where this is? I think it's in this one, right? Garden? Shit. Time I don't have to waste. Being wasted. Alright, there's those two done. So now hopefully we can finish that up in the summertime. No time to waste on garbage cans. We still were heading back over there. Got to be at that far end of the river by 2. Well, and sure, we'll take an oyster to the dance. It's our date! Alright, now we're doing alright on time. There we go, a little algae. 1 cast, just for luck. Hey! Thanks so much for the follow. Otaku Paula.
Otaku_Paula just followed.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Alright, so that's not really happening. But here we are at the dance. So Otaku Paola, thanks. I don't know if you're still here. Have you ever played Stardew? Alright, just so everybody can see, these are the things that are for sale in the spring. The most appealing, of course, is a recipe, so you can make some of these things yourself, and the rare crow, but we really can't afford either this early in the season. Oh, I'm stuffed. Have you tried a red jelly yet? Never mind. We know who our date is. Emily would dance with me. I hope so. Go ask her. I like dancing, but this one's a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. Meru. See, again, I keep trying to tell you guys, Meru is the dream. Even here, when most of us struggle and get rejected by everybody, Meru isn't mean about it. She just says she's flattered, but no, she can't. I think, you know, Harvey's probably exploiting his employer position. I mean, like, look, if you don't dance with me, you're fired. And she's like, oh my god, how am I going to build the space robot? I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Hi, Penny. I'm nervous. Penny? Oh, no thanks. She's pretty polite, too. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. Linus, you want to dance with me? Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Oh, I'm sorry. Marnie looks lovely today. You know, Marnie, if you get sick of Lewis giving you the cold shoulder and keeping your love all hidden away. Marlin's right here, man. Maybe Willie? I'm just enjoying the scenery. All right, creeper. You're about to have a scenery filled through teardrops, and they're not allergy-based. Flowers? I can hardly see them. It's too bright out here. You want some sunglasses? I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? They're beautiful. Looks like a lot of tub flower recipes. George, I was asking about sunglasses. Do you need a hat, dude? Because you're an old guy. That looks pretty hairless up there on the dome, and you could be getting a nasty sunburn. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. Gotta have a dream. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? Well, you can be, but you're going to have to beat Jazz. She seems pretty focused. I don't know if you got chops, kid, actually. The air smells so sweet with all the flowers. The springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Hey, you should know about this stuff, Farmer. I think everybody should. Are you going to be dancing today, McDonald? You know I am. I'm still not committed, though, if you're interested. Jody? I know Kent's far away. Wish Pierre would spend this time with his family. Yeah, I don't know how much sales he makes in the spring. Wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Elliot, you're gonna have to live without me. Hi, McDonald. Glad to see you here. Hey, Willie. Should have brought my fishing pole. You and me both. I got mine. I just can't get it out of my pocket. Now this is life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention the wine? Dude, I'm living a Pam day today. We didn't have any wine. It was a little early in the day. Yeah, a little picnic beside a mountain stream in a canyon, rock walls towering up above. A little breeze stirring the trees and bushes. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, I hit like a ton of trucks. Truckload of trucks. Sorry, I'm just doing some housekeeping stuff here while we're at the dance. Huh. I might have to do that some other point. Alright, whatever. I think we're good. Alright. Oh, I think I need to blow my nose. Oh, that's one thing about driving around in the back of an open Jeep. Get a little more dust up your nose. Alright. Sorry I didn't mute or stop the video or anything for that. I really should have, but it is what it is. Alright, where were we? We talked to Pam. Pam was the one that was hyping up the Babbling Brook. Frog season is really starting to pick up. You know, I admit it. I really like flowers. You say that, but if I give you flowers, you're going to say, no, I hate these. Ugh. I know you told me, dude. I'm not going to embarrass you or show you up on the dance floor. I hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. It's self-expression. Mom makes me do it. Well, add your own style and it'll be fine. All right, we didn't get Shane. Excellent sauce. This green stuff is spicy. Ow. Got you. Got all of you. Got Clint and Emily, I think. I think we have 2 people left. Practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Well, if you can, I tell you what, I'll make you look really good, Haley. I've been Flower Queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Haley, would you like to dance with me? Oh, you want to dance with me, do you? Of course, I'd love to be your partner. I admire your confidence. Most guys are too shy to ask me. Hear that, Alex? Ha ha ha! I had the confidence to ask. I didn't just admire the scenery. Well, she starts to dance. Yeah, let's dance. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the festival away. Look at Alex sitting with Pierre and Caroline. He didn't even he didn't want to go stand with George and Evelyn. He's like, no, I'll just go stay with Abby's parents. I guess that makes sense. They're his neighbor. Oh, that was nice. It was fun. Time to go home. Yes, it is. All right. We don't have a ton of time left on the day. I don't have anything else to do here but sell this. Put these up. Change back into our regular attire. So because of that festival day, it took Clint 1 day longer on my hoe, but it should be ready to pick up tomorrow. And just going to do a little bit down here while we have some time. Get a little more wood. We'll maybe chop some of these boulders as well. Just keep picking away at this, and this is a great night to do just a little odds and ends. We'll clear. I don't know if I'll get the tree tonight. I think we'll get the tree. I'd like this corner cleared out and ready at all times. It's $5 grand, but a fish pond is a great thing to throw up here early on. So at least just having that corner started to be cleared out is good. Not much. Again, it was dance day. It wasn't a whole lot of extra stuff, but we got a couple things moved up to the community center, sorted out a bit more inventory, got our fish traps ready to go, and we will need limited watering tomorrow. And to bed. And look at that, more good money. Again, this is all parsnip money today. And then little odds and ends. We'll take anything we can get. $2,600. Copper hose ready. Clear and sunny. Very displeased spirits. For trees. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep hoarding our cauliflowers for a good harvest. Let's get all this. And technically, I could just let the strawberries go now because we're gonna run out of time before their next harvest. Sadly. But if I'm willing to just throw some water on top of these, they will at least keep the ground prepared for us. I think you're a cauliflower, so never gonna get it. Maybe parsnips? And then we'll just do this again. Here. Keep those cauliflowers ready for a good plucking day. Got that one. Got the beans. Ooh, nice. Mom gave us some cash. Dear Mac, it's been so long since I've heard from you, dear. Things are much the same as ever back home. I miss you very much. Love, Mom. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. The $500 is very welcome. And let's go sort out our haul here. I think I gotta sell all the rest of them. We are so very light on cash. Now, it's a not happy spirits day, so I don't think we're gonna waste time fishing. I don't need that, and we've done some good shopping. Maybe sell all... Well, I don't think we need the money for anything today. So let's ship it. Get credit for all those. And then we'll... Oh, you know what? I should get some bait. We'll go check our crab pots. Swing by Clint's. Bait is up here. And then go to the mines. And hope for, hey, I'd like to buy a diamond from you quest. That would help. Oh, also we have birthdays tomorrow, Pierre tomorrow, and then Emily on Saturday. Dandelion Gus. Okay. We'll come back through, hit Gus on our way to the mines, because that'll probably get us close to noon. Thanks, Clint. Fine work as always. And now back down to the beach, reset the crab pots, and maybe still get those wiggly worms. There were a couple of them. See if there's any other forage around. Swing out this way for a second. Ooh, that's a good hit. Mother catch. They're all caught up. I think that's 25 different types of fish or something like that. Might have lost these other worms. There is... Oh, I don't have my fishing rod. Damn it. See those bubbles, but... What can you do about that now? So we'll run back up to the house. We'll drop off these things. Turn around, go back down, and I want to hit those same lower levels of the mines and get copper. Hopefully it's in abundance. Bought the tastiest parsnip from Pierre's shop the other day. Said he grew the thing in his own backyard. I didn't know Pierre was such a talented farmer. Looks like you might have some competition, huh? Very lucky to have a library. Oh my god, Penny, you're talking more than you've ever talked before. Yeah, realities of your life in the book. Maybe you love reading so much that, sorry, got carried away. Yeah, you definitely were on a tear. I've decided I'm going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all of last year's styles to make room for the new ones. Yeah, by throw out, you mean donate to people who need them. Alright, so Pierre for tomorrow, we'll give him the green bean, and then Emily will get a gemstone of some kind on Saturday, her birthday. In the meantime, we're going to leave all of that. I'm going to sell this mussel and hang on to these first 3 gold ores. Alright, I think we're good to go. Our energy is pretty decent. And, oh, I need the Dandelion and Gus, right? And his saloon just opened up. No. Dandelion. One more salmon berry. All right. And we should have plenty of time for a nice, I don't know, it's a high-level run, right? Even though the numbers are small, it's the highest levels of the mine. We're going to run today. Hopefully we get a good pull of copper ore. Saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things anyway. All right, well, good chat. Elliot. Hello, MacDonald. You well? I am well. Thanks for asking. Gus, I hear you're making salads. You brought me the item I asked for. It looks perfect. I think we got the gopher achievement. Yeah, there we go. All right. Appreciate you. Let's 120. That's not bad for a daffodil. And it makes Gus happy. I'm happy when Gus is happy. Penny we already talked to. For once in her life, she was chattering on. I'll be baking cookies today in flower shapes. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. Air's starting to feel warm. I'm getting pumped. Can't talk right now. My favorite show's on, but I'm not watching the TV. Evelyn's just shocked into frozen silence. All right, well, that was pretty good. We got to chat with some people. We got to give Gus a dandelion. We do have an ad coming up, which, if the timing is right, will be about the time we get to the mines. But we can wander over here a little bit. Say hi to Linus. Great gift. I could have given you that horseradish, I guess. But I didn't. Silver Star. That's right. I want to sell that. Alright, here we are. Our ad is about to go. I'm going to step away real fast, and then we'll come back and hit the mines when we're done. Be right back. Alrighty then. Oh, we still got a minute and a half. Alright, one more second. I'm going to mute while I further blow my nose. Okay, now I'm back. Alright, so let's go to level 5. Now, it is supposedly a not very good luck day, but sometimes those are the luckiest of days. And if we start to see that this is an amazing day, then I may go deep instead. But in order to really believe that, we have to get some quick ladders, and we're going to have to get some copper out of this. Oh, my wonderful copper pickaxe. Really had much time to appreciate it, but now we can get all these silver rocks with one swing, and I think we'll be better off in the icy layers too. And there's a potential gift for Abby. I'm sorry, for Emily, not Abigail. It's a good gift for Abigail too, but. Welcome back, anybody that was over on the ads. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Duggies. There you go, copper and coal. Copper, copper. It's 2 bars. It's not feeling like it's the luckiest of days, that's for sure. 6 swings on the big rocks with the copper. There you are, my coppery goodness. Do we remember where that ladder was? I think it's back over this way, isn't it? Back over to my left. $24 copper. You're gonna be trouble, aren't you? Oh, look at all you, my little slimy friends. Gotta get 1,000 of these guys. Alright, I think that takes us back up. This is going downhill. Fast. Better. Got a ladder. Duggies? No Duggies at all today. So many monsters, so little copper. Okay. Back to the copper. Oh my god! I haven't really been looking, but I guess there's a possibility for a really good drop with all these slimes. Extra slime balls. Oh man, we still got more. Oh, there we go. We got Dougie's done. 10:50. We should try to make it over there before midnight if we can. I don't know if this is... more rice shoots for the spring. There we go. Oh, I guess we didn't make it to Seek-Yo. Oh boy, we didn't watch our energy very well either, did we? Oh, yam. Alright. Decent little mine run there. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to get us much in the way of cash, but we did get nearly 50 pieces of copper ore, so 10 bars. And 10 copper bars is a lot of tappers and another upgrade when we can manage it, so... Alright, tomorrow, Pierre's birthday. It's pretty late. I should probably just go to bed, but... sell those and those. Those. Sort all the rest of this in the morning. I would like to try to get some sleep. Tried to say hi to the dog, but I guess I already had. Hey, there we go. I think that gets us to 5 grand at least. Couple more days. Beautiful and sunny. Good humor today. All right, maybe we fish. Let's start here. More cash. That gets us up to 6 grand. Nice. I've heard you were giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. Thank you. I don't want to be the best. I just want to be a good neighbor. All right, we've got an oak resin. I might go ahead and... Can we... I think 8 is kegs, right? So let's go ahead and... Well, here, we'll get all this stuff to sell as well. Bunch of parsnips here, and now it is Happy Spirits. We'll go ahead and take the cauliflower. Oh, I'm full. Here we got you, and you. And then here we've got you. Let's pull that out. Pull this out. Put those up. That can go away. Alright, let's go get these juicy cauliflowers. And we got another farming level there. So I'm going to keep one of those and the rest of those. We've got some more good parsnips here. A yam. Regulation leak. Alright. Sell all that, and I will sell that. And then over here, that, of those while I'm here. The rice up. So I could make another oak tapper there. I'm so fixated on getting the water back out for these few extra crops. Don't think you're gonna make it, cauliflowers. Sorry. That one might. Oh, I guess they're the same. Well, this one might. That one probably isn't. And keep it going with you guys, just in case there's a fairy. Fine. We'll be like that. We'll be like that then. Alright, I think that's everything watered. We've got a pickle done. I guess I can pickle a green bean. Let's go say hi to Bingo. Alright. If I drop this off today, I can get it back from Clint on Sunday and be able to clear my fields and plant on Monday. It would cost us $2,000, so that would take away our seeds. Yeah, I think I gotta wait. I would love to go use some of this, but let's take 2 and make another tapper for this oak resin. Wherever it is, there. And get you put away. That can go up. I mean, I guess I could get those set to go. And then put up these green beans. Alright, now I've got gift pickles, at least. I could maybe just go ahead and sell those, but this is going to go to Harvey. This is going to go in the deal. Goes up there. Alright, we'll sell these. Those, I'm kind of tempted to sell this pickles too. And then, unless our quest offerings, if there are any, change this dramatically, we're just going to go fish today for cash. Because as much as I'm willing to wait on the axe right now, I wouldn't mind being able to get it as soon as we've got the crops in. And frankly, I wouldn't mind planting as many crops as I possibly can. No quest, though, so no free money. Pierre, happy birthday, dude. Remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Determined to keep running my shop till the bitter end. Morrison and Cruz will have to drag me out from behind the counter, kicking and screaming. I see no end. I see positive days ahead, dude. Just chin up. Alright. Alex is over there doing his Alexing. Say hi to the mayor. Well, things are going well on Arch's farm. I'd hate to see it all dried up. Are you planning a water tax? Even then, I don't think you can tax me pulling buckets of water out of a pond. MacDonald, come here quick. Coming. Oh, we got another cockle. Bracelet's gone. I know I had it when I got here. But now it's gone, and I can't find it anywhere. Ugh. Is it shiny? I'll never find another one like it. I'm really sorry. It'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Well, better that than in a thief's hands. Sorry, Great Grandma, I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Now, the question is, what was she doing over here behind Elliot's place that she could have dropped her bracelet? Is that? Oh! You found it! Thank you so much, McDonald. You're a lifesaver. I won't forget what you did here for me here. There's Elliot. Fresh air of the valley is good for the body and mind. Quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. Let's see how that could be. Should we come fish off the pier? Can we fish to rock? Yeah, we got rock. I don't think we're missing any spring fish. I think we've gotten everything pretty well represented. Iridium herring. That's a pretty good sign. It's our first actual fish. Ooh, I like magma geodes. That's a pretty good haul. Oops. Lost my perfect that early. That was a new record fish. That should be good quality. Not too bad, really. So now we're going to charge back up on salmon berries. We're hopefully going to make it down before 5 to Willie's, sell all this stuff so I can just stay here and keep fishing into the nighttime. Oh, there we go. It didn't get down enough. Come on. Oh. No, you want to shoot up. Come on here and fish by Elliot. What do you think, Elliot? How's the story coming? Hey, it's our first flounder. I take it back. We hadn't got all the spring fish yet. Keep pushing in this spot until it goes bad. Then maybe we'll go over to the other side. Just for a little variety. What's that one? Ugh. A little sardine. All tricksy. Ugh. Wow. It's a lot of fishing. Feel free to ask questions or anything in the chat. Keep me honest here as we fish. I got after all my wonderful morning outdoors, I'm kind of jelly brained. Halibut are good money. And I'm hoping we get another fishing level out of all this. Like this evening halibut run. Yeah, really like this. Little variety here as we wrap up. It was an easy fish. Usually it's carp you never have to move the bar for. Oh, there's one of our sea jellies. Not gonna waste it now. Okay, I think it's a good haul. We caught some fish. We'll make a little bit more money on top of what we got there. We still have a couple more days, so none the worse off for it. Did we talk to Willie? If you really want to get a fish buddy, make sure to put some bait on your hook. I put it in my crab pots right now, Willie. We'll get there, dude. Alright, we got our gift for Emily lined up for tomorrow. Got a few goodies here for the box. 5 of them. Bop, 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 bop. And we can put in the sea jellies as well. And then here, I'm going to hang on to the flounder, but I think, well, let's just take a look here. So I've got an anchovy. I've got a couple anchovies. I've got a sardine. We'll definitely keep all these unstarred things. Put you away. I do have herring. So yeah, I've got at least one of everything here. A watering can for tomorrow. Watering chores should be next to nothing. Get our energy back. Ooh, there we go. Level 6 farming. We can now make a quality sprinkler. We do need to get down to gold levels for those, but it definitely sets us up for hop farming. Level 5 fishing. Nice. We're going to go with fisher, not trapper. And 2 grand on the farming. Thank you very much, cauliflower. Another grand scattered here. Yeah, almost a grand on the silver cauliflower alone. Pickled green bean wasn't too bad. Pretty good stuff. So that puts us at 8 grand? I can't remember where we were at. Ooh, that puts us at 9,500. All right. Partly cloudy with a light breeze. Very happy spirits. All right, well, that's good. Here's a recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we're such good friends. Pierre. Blueberry tart. Awesome. And then a couple more harvesty goodies here. Keep another potato. No regular parsnips. And again, I think all the rest of these are lost causes, but we'll give them a sprinkle anyway. Then all we have to do is scythe the remaining plants in the morning on Sunday. Monday, I mean. Might get another green bean. Did this again. Come on, game. Alright, well that's very nice. So, I don't know that I got another fishing in me. I think we're going to go try to keep it mixed up and loose. But before we go do that, because we're going to have to go get Emily her gift. So I'm going to do some of that. Getting our hay back, and then let's clear. I'll have to do a little bit of cleanup here, but we'll chop there. I'm assuming we won't have super good luck again tomorrow. So let's do that. Let's pull these just in case. And we do have to give Emily her present. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go see if we can get 5 levels, because it's easier to get to Emily in the saloon anyway, and she won't, unless I'm very much surprised we don't have 2 hearts yet. Yeah, so I can't get into her bedroom to give her a gift, so I'd have to wait till 11 for her to emerge. And that seems like overkill. Yeah. Oh, we can go, oh, it's 8:58, so they're not going to be there. Let's grab this. And then let's go see if we can get 5 levels. See if it's really... Yeah, this doesn't look... super happy spirity, does it? Sometimes they just want to test your resolve. That's better. Some boxes here. Saw ladder. There's our ladder. Anything else? Nope. Oh, that's good, because we need to grow a squash. I think I've seen a ladder yet on this one. 1220. Give me a coffee bean. Just seeing it, I think. Like, oh man, I'm so slow here. Where's my coffee to keep drinking at? Oh boy. Alright, well this is a good time to be here. Keep an eye... Oop. Peeled for a ladder. Oh, there is a ladder. Alright, I saw it. I saw it. Followed my own advice. Okay. Being a little too generous with those ladders now. Mystery box. Mystery box again. Oh, okay. It's like worst ladder ever if I couldn't get through there. Come down and get all these chests. Hopefully some more summer squash seeds. That would be great. Copper, hardwood, some iron, some sticks, slime. I don't know if I really even need the mixed seeds. I think of everything, that's kind of the trash. Let's leave this. Leave the mine. go... Oh, I can't even get the Adventure Guild thing. But we're going to see Emily right now. Give her her present. Let's say hi to Demetrius. See if the combines... Oh, sorry, I was pondering some data and didn't notice you there. Do you need anything? Just saying hello. Don't want to interrupt, though. Have fun with your data. Maru hanging out. I don't have any strawberries on me. Hey, Maru. Do you know my dad? Yeah, I just talked to him. A lot of fun helping him on the lab. All right. Have a good sit. Wait, what? Did I not? Yeah, I didn't even come through here. I know it's Emily's birthday. Joja Cola Book Club, Elliot. Didn't I just give Elliot a Joja Cola? My arms are really sore, but this is a sign of progress. I must have done 1,000 push-ups. Oh. Pam isn't responding. She just walked in the door. She's in the zone. Oh, you remember my birthday. Thanks, McDonald. That's really nice of you. I like making my own clothes, but it's not easy to get cloth. And it's such a long trip to the city. Well, if you gotta either make your clothes or buy clothes, you're gonna go to the city, I guess. Gus, it's always a pleasure. Alright, Leah. Can't... Love to decorate for the different seasons. I stole your stool. Shane? How you doing, buddy? Did you know that my aunt hates clay? She finds it absolutely despicable. Okay. It's for the heads up. So sadly, I don't think I have another Joja Cola. Smell like grass again. It's a small town. You can't avoid meeting everyone. Wonder what it's like to live in the city. Well, you can't meet everyone in the city, probably. It's coming back soon. I hope it brings me some toys. Unless you're a Twitch streamer, then you could maybe set up something, but you're going to have to convince everybody in the city to get on. All right. Frozen Sear, Crystal Fruit, Winter Root, Leek. We are doing pretty well on the sap. We'll try to only fertilize the stuff we want for cash boxes now. Keep those. It's going to be a 3-carat return trip. All right, now we want it all. Ideally, another couple levels. We're going to go to the Adventurers Guild. We're going to get whatever's in that loot box at the bottom of the elevator. Generally kick some butt. I guess I should have left my straw farming hat behind. So to have that extra spot. I think this is Dougie's, and I think that's a hard hat. Let's see how we're doing. 148 slimes, 28 bats, cave insects done. Dougie's now done. 80 dust sprites, 15 rock crabs. So Gil, lay it on me. I got a hard hat. Let's go take care of some business. So I like that because my hair doesn't stick out through the hard hat. And then burglar shank. I think I might already have that. Oh, if there's any other monsters here. There we go. 1 gold ore. We need 1 more. Anybody see any exits? Nice. Copper bar. Copper bar's worth of copper, at least. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Double solar essence, some cave carrots. I do need to ship one of those. And this might be as good a time as any. Alright, did I already have a ladder on any of this? Four. That was handy. That is perfect. All right. We are now doing well on our quest to get the mine carts. At least we can get the blacksmith's bundle done. And kind of mixed bag in all that crap. We got some mystery boxes and some frozen geodes, but not exceptionally good. But we did get 10 total. Oh, let's hang out for the ghost. Such a time waster. Come on, dude. But he might have gold. Yep, there we go. Got a little more gold. Worth it. Alright. Race on home. At least we had full health and a good amount of energy. And tomorrow is going to be kind of laying out the expanded farm, prepping. We'll do whatever else extra we can depending on the luck, but good preparation is essential. I want to get the hops all set up. We will definitely cook a gold bar so I can take what I have for the blacksmith boiler room bundle. And we can get 2 out of the 3 rooms. We're still looking for emerald and ruby. But we got another 437. That should put us up close to 10 grand. And it's going to be a pretty full seed load, I think. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Extra good humor. Omelet. Learn how to cook an omelet. Nice. Alright, so that can go in here for a second. I'm going to revisit all this stuff as we go here, but let's get everything tidied up first. And then let's get you, all of you, there. Sell the 1 cave carrot. Some of you guys are going to come with me. Burglar shank now. How's that fit? Oh, you don't have a burglar shank. There we go. And I think we'll hard hat it up. Alright, what's in the mailbox? Flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon, Emily, for a salad. Thank you. Alright, ship a carrot. We do have a new tree here. Go ahead and water for the sake of preserving a little bit of soil in advance. And then we'll do rocks on all this. Tragic loss of cauliflowers. Oh, stop. Okay. So that's basically all the farmering we've got. We can cook some more iron. We can make another tapper. There's all that. I didn't cook the iron. We'll probably do some more of that along the way. It doesn't appear that I have any extra stone. That should keep us going along here. You guys kind of know the drill. So this and that. Down to there. Here, there. That's alright. This tree's gotta go, clearly. In fact, let's go get this side. Do it right. Select the box. Oh, I need my axe, too. Clear out all that. That tree can't be allowed to grow up, but we can use its acorn elsewhere. Or, I'm sorry, it's pinecone. I've said that twice now in this playthrough. I don't know why I'm confusing acorns and pinecones. They're pretty dramatically different. Alright. Cross to there. And then this is going to probably be doubled. And we definitely want this for our keg run. Maybe, I don't know that I loved that spot too much. How we doing? Make this weird. Alright. There. Oh, I said don't make this weird. Now you gotta go back up here. What? There. Oh, we got an ad coming too. Well, that's nice because this is a good pre. Then we'll be free to reset and build the farm as we go. A little bit more potential there. Iron. Do another batch. Let's put all those up. Can maybe fish. Let's leave it here. Break for the ad. And then we'll have a good think on what it is we want to do with our last day before summer crop planting. So let's get a BRB right up there. And I will see you guys in just a bit. Go hydrate, get up, move around a little bit. We'll be right back. Okay, bit of an extended break there. Hope you all enjoyed it. Let's get back to it. A farmer remote. Just nom some popcorn. Okay, so what do we want to do for our day? I said I was going to think about it. Fishing seems reasonable, but maybe not the best. Let's go see what the crab pots have in them. And what... I don't know. What else may inspire us? Sebastian wants a green bean to throw against the mountain. Don't know if I approve of that, but we'll do our best to get him a green bean. Guess I can give him a frozen tear, too. Alright. Sadly, not a little summer squash seed pack. Old Mariner. And we got a lobster and a shrimp. That was very good. No wonder they call me Old Mariner. An urchin. That's nice. I don't know if I have any. So I may hang on to that. We don't have anything really here to sell. I don't know what I want to fish. I mean, we just did a fishing. It's not as good a luck day. We'll probably do better for ourselves in the... in the mines. Hey, Penny. Hello. Weather's interesting today, don't you think? Sorry. Oh, you know what we should do? No, I've got a new idea. Let's take those mystery boxes and a selection of our geodes to Clint. Just a few. Then we'll still maybe go to the mines, but... yeah, so I don't have any urchins, so let's save that, and then all those and that. Have we sold the clay yet? I'm getting in trouble not shipping a clay. Keep working on those. Switch this out. Let's take half again of those. Go ahead and carrot while we can it. Perfect. And then I think I want to take these mystery boxes and these guys. 25 a pop, so that's 125 bucks. Let's take these as well. We won't take all the 39 extra geodes. And then I'm going to sell 2 more of those to make up for it. That'll be 200 bucks. It won't quite cover it, but hopefully we get some return on our investment. And we've still got mines to do. If we can get anything to sell there, be doing well. I did see that the Rockies lost again. They were on a bit of a tear. They're even screwing up being losers these days. I didn't even look. I don't know if there was anything else we had to potentially donate to Gunther. Well, I don't recall. We had done the hand and the 2 scrolls. All right, Clint, how you doing, man? Let's start with the best. Potentially the best. That's obviously 2 donations. iron. I don't know if we can get gold through the... Oh, there we go. There's Sebastian's frozen tear. I forgot about the green bean. Clay, not so great. Fluoropatite. Fluorapatite. More of that. I can sell one of those. Or hang on to it. Three of them. Well, let's sell a couple. Alright, let's go hit the museum. Should get a couple prizes. We might get a starfruit. I don't know how early that comes. Okay. And then I don't really expect to get more. There we go. Starfruit seed. Alright, so that's a good one to have in and amongst maybe our summer squashes. And then coffees, nice. Return home, very nice. And deluxe. Oh, that's very nice. Gets our flowers up even quicker. Let's go say hi to Sam. I'm gonna go see your friend Sebastian. Oh, it's nice today, isn't it? Yeah, that was a little weird, but okay. Yeah, nice, beautiful. Hi to you. Do you have fun working on the farm? Sure do. Well, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, you can come see me tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of work if you want to pitch in. Not you, Evelyn. No. It's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sound of the sea makes going to sleep a lot easier. As kids, we hunted seashells after this tide went out. Those were the days. Alright, a lot of stuff to put in here for tomorrow. Put all this up as well. And then... actually, I want that frozen tier. I'm going to put you and you guys in there. Sell these. Get a green bean for Sebastian. If we can track him down. And then let's just cook up these two. Oh, we were going to go deposit some of this stuff, right? Because now I got that, and that. And then we had an adventuring bundle, which was... I think 10 of these and one of those. And then we have gems, but I don't have all of them yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's plop those guys in, and we're off. It is warm today. Hey, there's Haley. How you doing? Thinking about donating a bunch of clothes. Nice. Must have 100 pairs of shoes. That seems, to me, that seems excessive, but I do understand people can be about shoes like I'm about books. Today, I'm just going to relax and think positively. Do you ever take a day off? Kinda. Today is about as much of that as I can. But it's all preparation work. Alright, blacksmith. That'll get us a furnace, I believe. And then... this one? Yeah. This just gets us like a food or something. Not very good. Ooh, a ring. Magnet ring. Well, that's decently good because we don't have a magnet ring yet. And we have unlocked the vault bundle. So, good there. Good there. Let's go see if we can find Sebastian. If anybody knows where he hangs out on a Sunday night, don't be shy. Positionally, I can deal with it. I assume he'll be by the lake or at the house. And even though we don't have 2 hearts with him yet, this might get us to where we have bedroom access. And that is pretty dang important with Sebastian. Husband almost set the house on fire with one of his science experiments last night. I ad-libbed. One of his beakers exploded and sent a fireball into the rafters. Thank you, but I used fire-resistant lacquer when I built the place. It's good to take a break from work now every now and then. Because that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm. I did forget the hidden bush surprise. Damn it! That sucks a bit. Is Sebastian in his home? He's not in the kitchen. He is in his room. Come on, dude! Oh my god, now what do we do? Is he gonna come out? Sebastian will come out tomorrow. I don't have a fishing rod to hit those bubbles, and there's no forage. I have no idea. No idea. I mean, he claims to like evening more, but I don't think he's going to go down to the saloon. At least he's not at the beach, but might be better if he was, or down with Sam. His house is going to lock at 8, so I kind of got to go give it the one last try, because we're not going to have any time tomorrow. There he is. Sebastian, come here, man. I got you your thing. Hey, thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. Good, good. Wait, this is the bonus surprise, dude. Oh, I really love this. How did you know? Got an idea. Hey, your name is Mack, right? It is. Did that get the... Well, he's at 1, but he's up near the top of the ones. We still need to work on Marnie, too. Eventually, we're going to have a reason to try to get in her place. All right, well, that got us a little bit of that cash back. And no Joja Cola for Elliot. We've got those fluoropatites being sold as well, so we might be sitting around 10. I don't have high hopes here, but maybe I should. Come on, dude. Where? Guys. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, that's a good starting point tomorrow as well. We can put that in with the summer squashes and the mixed seeds and star fruit. I don't have a ladder, though, do I? But we got a coffee bean. Come on. Come on, floor. You can do this. Ah. Chub frenzy. Might as well go over and get this. I can at least sell a couple of them. Oh, that's good. Alright. Lame. Well, there's a ghost, though. There's a ladder. Ooh. Oops, didn't see him. I was so focused on this box up here. We got cart. This is 8. I still have one more level to get through after this. But as you guys have seen, I want to give those ghosts a chance. Ooh. I didn't bring any dang bombs. Every time I don't bring a bomb. Can't waste too much time. We'll just get those. That's another almost 6 bars. I know it's getting late. And why are these... Oh, come on. Go, go, go! Why are these guys running away from me, you jerks? Alright. I was hoping one more coffee bean. Alright. Maybe we get lucky here. It's gonna have to be in one of these 4. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good job, game. Got master slingshot. Got down to skelly level. Now we just gotta race home. Probably snacking on a couple of these guys as we go. Got a coffee bean. Got a coffee bean. Hey, Bree, how you doing? How was the hard catting? I got to say hi this morning, but I was off on a hike, so I didn't really get to hang out. That was great. Sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Damn phone ring. Here, I got to go back and get this, though. Hang on. My trip to Minnesota was fantastic. Kind of weird, but really good. Got to hang out, spend a lot of good time with both my folks and my sister and her family. So, lots of fun. Did lots of good stuff. Ate a ton. That was all pretty good, but today was even better. Well, it wasn't better. It was just different. With some of my friends, since it was a holiday, we headed out to a canyon right on the edge of the Colorado foothills called El Dorado Canyon, and just did a little sort of picnic. It was like mid-morning while it was still kind of cool. We had little crackers and cheeses and salamis type stuff and some fruit. Waded out in the icy cold mountain snowmelt creek and enjoyed nature for a few hours. It was wonderful. So that was really good for a midweek day off. Oh, nice. What is your holiday in Brazil? I assume Juneteenth isn't doing plenty of nothing. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes you got to do that. Mine is gonna feel like it's very frenetic pace because I woke up early, went and hung out with all my friends, came back to get a stream in, and probably will unwind a little bit in the evening. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Neutral. That's pretty good for a first day of a season. We got to get our summer crops in and living off the land. Summer here with a whole new slew of crops to plant. Take hops. Vines can take a while to grow, but once they're mature, they can be harvested every day. Good luck. Bree, was it you that was the hops aficionado? Hope so. Oh, and we get mushroom cave. All right. Hi, Mac. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Totally, yeah. Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. And you can harvest whatever products they produce. That sounds fantastic. I can either set up the cave to attract mushroom or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. I'm 100% mushrooms. I mean, they're mushrooms, right? But they can make the energy tonic craftable item if you get 4 of the non-common mushrooms. And that alone for me is the kicker. Plus, you always have the mushrooms for cooking or whatever else you need. So mushrooms is my choice. Always. Bats, little hit or miss, and they can bring you tree fruits, But they can also bring you a bunch of just junk, right? Like salmon berries and that kind of stuff that you're going to get a bunch of. You don't need constantly. And yeah, I just like to have the consistency of the mushroom. So, all right, I'll go set it up for you right now. Shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. Thank you for doing it. New after the trip. So this was Tuesday I started, so third day. But yeah, compared to we're doing the same layout and all that. Just restarted it when we got back from the trip. I got $440 out of Pierre for a cash rewards program rebate. And we are up over 10. And I haven't put anything away from yesterday yet. All right. Those. I don't think I'm going to need that cash. That. I've got a fourth furnace now. So we can be a little more productive. Put those up, that up. Look at that coffee bean. Oh, isn't it sexy? We're going to try really hard not to kill that one this time. All right. These definitely want to get rid of. Let's put the slingshot away for some future boring time when I need to teach myself the new skill. Keep one. We need one for the community center. I don't know that anyone's ever going to ask. I don't think I've ever been asked for pine tar. So let's do this. I don't think Pierre will buy that. I'm just going to sell those two here or ship them. And we'll have a little bit of cash for tomorrow. All right, next up. And had we had more time last night, I would have set all this in. All right, so that's all our stuff to get things ready. And then in order of priority, I guess. So now I can do one in that there. That's good. All right, so those are going to be the flowers between the hops. And then we've got 20. I mean, basically we could do a rush on one. If I put in a sprinkler pad, I could do a full rush. It would be different paces, though. I think I'm just going to hang on to these. Maybe we do speed grow on something. I should do a speed grow on the coffee. Trying to download Windows on my old-ass iMac, which wish me luck. Yeah, good luck with that. I want to know why. Why are we putting Windows on a Mac? That seems crazy. If you got a Mac, you're not stuck with Windows. Oh, Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi or Corpus Christi, like Texas. Nice. Well, happy Corpus Christi to you. Yeah, so for those of us who are international, our holiday today, Juneteenth, is the day that commemorates when slavery was abolished in the United States, and so it's in some ways it's a really big deal for the African American communities here in the United States. But I think it's an important one, like Memorial Day or Veterans Day or something, to celebrate history. And since I'm a history guy, I'm always in favor. And it's kind of wonky. It's a federal holiday. A lot of states recognize it, so a lot of like banks and government jobs are all off, but some people get stuck working. But it's cool because it's a date. It's June 19th. So it can fall within a range within the week, and this time it happened to be on a Thursday, so it made it like a mini Wednesday night became a mini Friday night. So last night, a bunch of friends got together. We went out, got some pizza, and then this morning went on a hike, sort of a hike. It was a hike that turned into a picnic because it's really hot here today, but it's beautiful setting and a good way to celebrate a little bit. And of course, celebrating personal liberty is not a waste of time for anybody. November 20th is something on that end. Okay. Oh yeah, the Mack ports is rare. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope it gets all good for you. Lets you get some gaming platform going. Um. All right. So 6. They're going to be poppies in summertime, right? We're going to have 6 speed grow poppies amongst the hops to feed the bee houses that we're going to make as soon as these guys start making maple syrup down here. Or the other trees grow up and I can tapper them. And then 1 extra deluxe speed grow is going to be for this coffee bean. Now, this starfruit seed takes 13 days, and I think I'd rather have it fertilized than speed, because if we could get a gold star there, I could hang on to it and put it in the fair display. So that one is going to be one of these, but I'm not going to make up fertilizer. I'm only going to use it on, like, the hops are not getting fertilizer. Maybe I would have enough, but I'd much rather just have the hops. Same thing goes for blueberries. Same thing goes for hot peppers. I'd just rather have those, as many as possible, at regular quality so I can use them for cooking or wine making, that kind of stuff. And beyond those, we should check. But now I need to check here because I don't remember. So we need the squash. We'll get the melons, right? We'll fill out the melon section. And we'll go for quality there. Just a regular, all these can just be regular. But I think we got enough to buy in. So if we go melons, peppers, blueberries, and then this time I'd like to get some tomatoes going as well. And then we'll have this extra section to be squashes, some oh, god dang. I didn't try to hit that. Got a new pickle ready. That might have to wait. It's already 7:20. Sad little strawberries didn't get enough time. Well, really, more accurately, didn't get any speed grow because our shuffled community center didn't let me complete the bundle with the stuff I already had, and I didn't know until it was too late to plant kale that I would need kale. Just wasted energy all over the place. How is that even a thing? Dude, I swear, is it the worst? They said it was neutral. This is awful. $8:30, so Pierre still isn't open yet. I think time is... You got carrots. We'll use them. After this 3x3, I literally was just going down there to refill my hoe. Yep. That's how we farmer. Alright, we'll do the hops area next. Grab all these, because time. Okay, then again... So we're back to here. I don't think we'll use the rest of these deluxes. Maybe something here. And I don't think I'm going to need mixed seeds because we got so much cash at the moment. All right. Oh, and we got a sweet pea. I hope I have enough room. carrots yet. Restock my energy. Oh, I should look. Alright, so we got the only real thing going on the first week is Jazz's birthday, but unlike Lewis in week 1, or in spring, it moves up in the week a little bit. No problem, should be fine there. And then we got Gus, Meru, the Luau, Alex's birthday, Sam, Demetrius, Trout Derby, Dwarf, and Willie. So there we go. Largemouth. God, I hope so. I would love to knock that out and get a ticket for it, but crops first. Alright. Tempted, but no. Easy. First thing we do is 16 here. Finish out that stack. Next thing we do is 6 poppies to go with these between the hops. Next thing, get all the hops. It's 12 plants per section, 3 in each mod, so 36 hops. So that's our whole section there. Then we want to get, I guess in reverse, or in our priority, peppers next. And these are all going to be in that upper section, and blueberries. Dude, look at how fast it all goes. Ooh, nice! It's alive! It's alive! Ha 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 ha! The computer lives! Congrats, Bree! Alright, then I'm kind of thinking we could knock out if we did 20 and matched them up here, we could get tomatoes going and get a bunch, because they'll just be producing. But I don't really care. I don't need to do a full section of those. And they're fairly cheap. Ooh, 2,700. All right. Now we're down to the squash. The coffee's going to go in there. The star fruit, all kind of in that bottom section. Let's get... How many do we have? We got 2,700. Let's do... I know this is expensive, but let's do 5 corn. We'll put those up against the tomatoes. In fact, we'll probably put them on the end, and then we can fill in with corn once we switch over to fall in that plot. And then let's get, for the rest of this area, where we have summer squash, so we've got 5, and we've got 25, so I have a central 25 seeds, and then I still have the extra stuff over where we're going to be adding more summer squash, hopefully more coffee beans, and there's 4 rows in there. So let's start with 20 cheap wheat to go up against the squash and the star fruit and the coffee, right? Because they're only going to take 4 days, and we can spill over. And then we've got this middle area of 25 more seeds and $1,700. It's a little tight, but radishes are done. Oh, and I got spangles. All right, so if I do 5, oh, we're going to run out of room too. Five. That's one. This section. So I've got 15 more seeds. So I could do... God, these go so fast. That's really going to be 500? I don't want to forget these. So I'm going to get 1 and 1. And now I'm screwed. Here, Pierre, have a sweet pea. Because I need to buy... What else did I have? Wasn't I missing something? Those 3 on top. We've got tomatoes. I've got some wheat. I guess I didn't need to sell that sweet pea. Poppy, spangles, sunflower, corn. Don't need to buy grass starter yet. I do need to buy some of those, but we're all out there. And we have 1, 2, 3, so I can buy 10 more seeds. I think. Not really. I mean, these extra 2 are going to be, so I can buy 8 more seeds. Let's buy, here's my new plan. Let's buy 5 more of those, and then 3 more radishes. And now the 3 radishes, that sunflower, and that poppy will go in against these guys, and we'll put the extra row of flower and radishes and just try to keep everything. Wait, am I still... So we got that row plus the 2 extra. We've got we don't have a row of poppies. We got a row of spangles, a row and a half of radishes, which goes with the other 2. So 1, 2, 3. I think... Hey, no problem. I appreciate the lurk, and congratulations on the reinstall. I hope it gets set up and you can run some good games stuff going on it. Sorry, I've just been mentally trying to think of all this. So I think 2 more rows of wheat. And I could probably go with, let's just get a spare. All right. I think that's going to do us. What was the... Oh, and then the largemouth bass is the... I can't get that poppy or sweet pea yet. All right. All right. Now we gotta focus up. Not make any stupid mistakes. I've still got to hoe all this. But I'm going to start here. There. I really should have gone vertically. That's how they're all set up to go. But I'm trying to get... this stuff in before I need to eat the... None of this is helping, by the way. Let's put you and you. And then I want a fertilizer here for you. Right? And then I'm going to do 5 here for corn. And then I'm going to do 20 here. Don't you mess up. Alright, that's the tomatoes. Whew. See, that scares me when I jump forward a rope. Alright, now let's go get carrots. And I guess I can just do this. So okay, those are all in. Now I got one of you. I don't want to overplant any of these. Alright, there's all those, and then all of these. Alright, that's all good. Now I need 25 here for melons. There's that, and then I don't need anything for peppers and blueberries, because again, I don't care about the quality of those crops. In fact, I mean, I'll sell the gold stuff for instant cash, but I just as soon process those in my kegs and in my kitchen. So they can all stay, and that preserves this. We need 500 sap for a greenhouse. Now is the confusing, scary bit. So I'm going to put you guys oh, I don't think I counted those two. Should still be alright, but I'm wondering where I place. Let's just work our way back out of here. So I just want a poppy, and I just want a sunflower. And then let's put the spangles there. And then radishes. Now wheat. All right, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35. $420. Okay, there's all that. Now I'm gonna go I'm going to have these lined up, but I'm going to do a row of wheat in between, because that'll get cycled out. And then this is the edge of our 5. So I'm going to put the squash that's going to be around longest up there. Put these guys back in here. And now we should have an extra 5 or 10 wheat. Awesome. These don't really belong up here, but that's okay. All right, all the rest of this goes in, and now we've just got to get our watering done before bedtime. Unfortunately, the largemouth bass end at 7, so I'm not going to catch any of those today. And I think whatever time we have left is probably better spent like going down to the beach, resetting the crab pots, and checking for new forage kind of stuff, even though it'll be dark. Alright, we'll see how far we get across this bottom stretch. Yeah, the reshuffled bundles do make it a bit more interesting as to what you got to get done, what you can afford to do. Okay, at least we got close to the pond there. 650. We're doing all right. We're going to get through all this, and that's no small feat. Water, water, water. So now very quickly we hope to get this back to sprinklers. Probably not these fields. I think these are going to stay. If we can get extra quality sprinklers beyond that, we'll go for expanded fields. Or more hops, even. Quality sprinklers just work so nice for setting that up. Look at that. 9 o'clock, and we are set for the new season. That's actually pretty decent with the tools we got. Thank you for the hoe upgrade, Clint. Yeah, really got us there. I think I want to get those 2 cut. Too worried down here. Oh, I was gonna. Well, here we can make a jelly of salmonberry. Now we'll keep a pickle. Throw that in. Let's go get some bait. We'll make our trip. We'll talk to anybody we can. We'll pick up that sweet pea we already saw. And basically just make a quick tour before getting back to bed. There's that. Anything else around here? It's tough to see at night. Nothing in the trash. Got another oyster. Okay. All those reset. Let's see if there's anything fun over here of a summery nature. Sometimes you get the little seed pack wiggly worms down here. And I really wouldn't have minded getting some extra summer squash to replace out that wheat with. Not a bad day. Tomorrow we'll hope for good luck and maybe try to go fish those largemouth bass, because that was a ticket quest. And despite it all, I think I'm going to try to be restrained and hold on to that. And then I'm going to hold on to this golden sweet pea for the time being. And we're going to be back to full watering again. Not sure how I feel about that just yet, but there we go. And we got some more stuff to move down to this seed box. Good night, Bingo. What a night. What a day. Oh, we also have an ad coming. Yes. And I didn't get any level ups through all that? I guess you don't get too much farming experience for just planting the seeds. You got to see it through if you're going to be a boss. A minute and a bit. I guess we can get the watering done or something through the break, or up to the break. TV watching. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Very displeased. Well, that's not going to help my fishing any, is it? All right. What's our new energy and time factor look like at the moment? At least we can get all of this done in one shot. And we're starting all our hops on the same day, which is huge. Normally, that's not a thing. Normally, I start with 12 and then try to expand them through the summer. So getting everything ready on the first day of summer is huge. I have a lot of food. One more. Oh, I forgot to bring all those seeds. Yeah, so energy. Spa would be real nice until we get the... Oh, there's our ad. Alright, let's freeze it here in our ad stuff. We'll coffee up our break and be right back. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get up, move around a little bit. I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. I know we've still got a little bit of ads, but we'll just keep working on the watering here while people are away. If you're getting pulled on the ads, I think you get the idea of the watering. So nice to have a little bit of that. The sun had stopped shining on my tomatoes, so I got to close up the blinds, get a little less heat in here. It is my computer's saying 93 today, and it's probably about as hot as it's going to get today. Tomorrow and Saturday are supposed to be the real hot days here, where the local news is saying it's going to push 100. The National Weather Service is like, nah, it's not. And part of that is they take the official Denver temp out at the airport, where it can get hotter than it is up here, pushed up against the a mountainy area. All right. 2 days of carrots. We got our mining stuff and our fishing stuff. If the spirits are really displeased, we're not going to have any luck on these largemouth bass. But largemouth bass is a pretty important fish just to have. I think we've got a couple, but community center. Jody's gonna want one. Jazz's birthday's tomorrow. Octopus. The hell, dude! I'm only a level 5 fisherman, and seriously, an octopus on a chain sounds kind of disgusting and smelly. If you need any buildings on your farm upgraded, just ask. You'll need to provide enough lumber and stone for the price. Yeah, I know I'm falling behind on that, but I'm sure you'll be pleased with the results. Yeah, hopefully we will be in full go mode on farm improvements here pretty quick. So I don't need to go up there. I need to come here first. Let's get this grape. We're still looking for spiceberry, but you can have a sweet pea. It's a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome. So I was at the store the other day, and Pierre showed me a parsnip you brought in. I bought it. Have you come to ridicule me? Was that ridiculing me? I'm just buying my own business. You were telling me about parsnips, dude. I mean, I'm not mad. That's cool, but kind of weird. Combo. Uh-oh. The ad ate us up. Come on, largemouths. Come on, any fish? The story about the displeased spirits may check out. That could be one. Oh, okay. You're the other fish that I really, really want, so I'm not gonna say your name and jinx it. Still gonna have one more big dive. Nope. Ho, 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 ho. All right, fish pond is on. We got our first sturgeon. And as some of you guys know, I will never donate that sturgeon. I will always put it in a fish pond so I can just pull out farm-raised sturgeon and give one of those to the community center. But this is not helping our ticket venture at all. But hey, I'll take a sturgeon that was that relatively easy to catch. That was fantastic. Ooh. Oh baby. All right, we got you now. Whatever you are. It could be a bullhead or it could be a largemouth. Or a chub. And more bait. Alright, come on. I also don't know. I think this is a Demetrius largemouth request. Come on. Come on, come on. Any day now. Ah, so much fishing today, but it worked out. It helped us buy all the seeds we needed. Ooh, there we go, rainbow trout. So we can keep that for a bait maker or whatever it is. Don't mind having a few rainbow trouts around. You guys watching for bubbles, by the way? We need bubbles. Let's change up our spot. This has got to be one of them right here. Otherwise, we're out of luck. Unless we get bubbles, I guess. Carp. There's no time for carp. Oh, there's a gemberry there too, or spiceberry, I mean. Oh. Yeah, that's the typical sturgeon experience. Alright. I don't know. Oh, there's bubbles. That doesn't feel like largemouth bass. Feels very similar to the last fish. Yep. We may not get the largemouth bass, but at least we're getting more fish. There's one. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got new fishing level. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last chance. Come on, come on. That doesn't feel like a large amount of bat. Maybe. A little wiggle. It's going higher. Come on, come on. Demetrius, I only got one. The population is going to be devastated by these large amount of bass taking over. Looking forward to the cold, damp season. I feel more at home. Well, you got a ways to wait. Good to see you, though, dude. Well, that sucks. I do have room, though, to get the spice berry. And I actually have everything here, so why don't we go... I guess I could have gone around the house and been a little quicker. Let's go back down past the community center. We'll drop off the spring forage bundle. Hey, Robin. Oh, we already told us about house construction stuff. There you are, Demetrius. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I know. He's like, here, let me talk to you about farming, since clearly you don't care about my fishing issues. You got one, man. I tried. We will get to level 6 on the fishing, I think, but that's fine. We'll give up a gold star there. Get some summer seeds. Might use those in place of the wheat, although we need wheat and hay for the community center. So let's see. The other thing we need is to boost up our foraging just a touch and get lightning rod recipe. We've got lots of iron. We have some good amount of quartz, and those lightning rods are iron, refined quartz, and something, right? Yeah, we'll keep all these kind of pedestrian fish. I'm going to keep the 2 rainbows, sell all the... oh, and keep you for sure. Sell the rest of these. Quality fishies. At some point we'll get a recycling machine and make a couple more, but quite there yet. 9, 10. I'm really trying to avoid wasting food on restocking the energy just yet. Take all of you down. Oh, it's refined quartz, iron, and bat wings, right? That's the it's the lightning rod. Let's take back what I just said. And let's go see if we can break some... if there's new scattered logs, let's clean those up for forage experience. Few of them around here. Oh, you... Ooh, look at that, though. Let's get our first moss. More interested in the forage than particularly cleaning up any given area or any of the rest of this, but I don't know if I get as good experience if I use the sword, so we'll try to leave the weeds be, I guess. Let's seed 75. Couple more down here. Bit more moss. Getting sleepy. Alright, well that was pretty good. Except for the lack of fishing largemouths. Bup, bup. One of you away, one of you in here. There was an earthquake. I didn't really hear the rumble much. Level 6 fishing. All right, so this is good. This is the bait maker I was talking about. So we get extra fishing rod proficiency. We can make the bait maker, and we can make 3 pieces of tackle, a spinner, a trap bobber, and a sonar bobber. Not huge fan of any of these. I mean, a spinner of the 3 would be the one I would go with, but eventually there would be the dressed spinner, I think. And hey, we made some decent money on fish, and I did just sell a piece of moss, so that's in the collection. Alright. Beautiful sunny tomorrow. Good humor today. Coleslaw. We already know coleslaw. Alright, we're going to need some watering again, though. But now we've had the earthquake, so I think everybody is pretty clear on how that can help us out in the next coming weeks. Time for energy, but does help to top that off. And then we can use our salmon berries and our parsnips to keep everything topped off once we go to the mines. Until the hops come in. Once the hops come in, then... Hey! Appreciate the follow.
Vienna_09 just followed.
Welcome in, Vienna_09. Hope your day is going fantastic. Welcome in. We are just into summer in Stardew Valley. Hey! Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You made it just in time for the plant watering. Your day is going well. Good. Yeah, my day's fantastic. Got out with friends into beautiful nature today. Had a little picnic in a state park. Got to be right by a mountain creek and have our feet and the toes in the cold, icy water, and snack on some good stuff. Enjoy the sunshine and trees and rocks and all that. It's beautiful. How about you? Any excitement in your good day? Elden Ring? You said Elder Ring. Is that Elden Ring? The really quick answer is no. I've watched a lot. I do play a fair number of MMOs. Lord of the Rings Online. Old school RuneScape. What's the other big... Oh, Star Wars. Jeez. A lot of you guys. I think a lot of the Star Wars fans have kind of moved on, but... yeah, most recently we played some Star Wars The Old Republic. And I know it's not technically an MMO. I've watched one of our really good friends around here, Nate Domi, plays Elden Ring quite a bit and is really good at the group combat and all that. Doesn't just exactly hit me, and there's so many games that do, but it's a very. I've watched some amazing group mob boss battles. Okay, there's the purple shorts. Mack, this is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay you well. All right. Well, we need to get the access to where they're at. All right. So I think today we got this new quest. We're not going to get an octopus. Level 6 fishing maybe could get us there if we had an iridium fishing rod, but we don't. Actually, we're going to take you and go up to the spa, but first let's go check in town. I think Jazz's birthday is tomorrow, not today. You have an idea for my channel? I'm nervous, but yeah, you can make suggestions. Yeah, no quest, no birthday today. Birthday tomorrow. No. No, I don't. I have Twitter or X, but no, I'm not a socials guy. And, yeah, this is quickly becoming where I expect it to go. So I don't know you, and I don't know how long you've been hanging out and lurking. But this is... I think I just had my 2nd anniversary of subscribers coming back to my channel. We've been going for 2 years. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what your idea is, but if you can't share it in chat, I'm not really that interested in it. But I have a pretty firm grasp on what I want my channel to be. And, again, I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but what I'd maybe recommend is hang out and be a part of the community and get to know some of the folks, see what we do around here. But again, you may have been lurking all this time. You may have been over on YouTube. I don't know. So I'm not trying to slam you or anything, but I'm already defensive about whatever your idea might be. Because you're coming in here as a new follower and starting to tell me how I should run my channel. It's kind of a little presumptive, if I may be so bold. So, just saying in advance. And then when you start asking for my my other platforms, I think you're just fishing to try to get connected into stuff. So I don't know. I know. A lot of people have a preconceived idea of what a successful Twitch channel should be and selling out in every way to get lots of followers. If you're not suggesting that, I'm sorry in advance for thinking that, but that's kind of the vibe I get is like, oh, you got to do this to get more followers because you're coming in here and you see it's a quiet day on a holiday. And you're like, oh, you're a small channel, so you want what I think you should want, and might not exactly be the truth. Okay, yeah, no worries there. But you can't give any indication as to what your suggestion would be in the chat. I'd love to hear it. Honestly, I'm just trying to be frank and open here, but we get so many people in here either trying to suggest selling subs or boosting that kind of stuff. There can be 2 people in here like now, and I'm perfectly happy with that. So, just kind of a deal. But I'm very glad you're here, and I've been proven wrong so many times before. So don't take offense, right? I'm totally on board. I want to make new friends, and I've had many people come in here that I've initially been like, oh, I don't know why, what's the agenda here or something like that. And they end up like, oh, no, it's 100% legitimate. So I don't want you to think I'm trying to run you off or anything like that, but we get a lot of far more subs and viewers and all that. Not my jam. If that's the way you're looking, let's just hang out and be friends. I don't know. Are you a streamer? Do you have stuff going on? Let's check. Vienna 09. Account created May 29th, 2025. It's a little quick to be coming in and telling me how to run my channel, I think. But I see you got 10 followers. I did drop a follow. About nice. West Coast Vibes USA, fueled by curiosity and late night sketches. Is that like sketch comedy or like sketching out stuff? Videos. Here's the one. No videos. So, not a streamer? I don't know. I hope to see some of your content. Now what have I done? I lost myself. All right, here I am. So anyway, yeah, I'm happy to hit people with follows, Twitch or otherwise. We had somebody in here earlier that was doing the same thing. Like, I'll reciprocal follow anybody, and only if I find your stuff is, racist or hateful or just totally politicized or something will I ever unfollow anybody. But yeah, I love starting streamers. I love small people that are enthusiastic and trying to grow. I think that's awesome. But yeah. Oh, they out. Got their follow. Gone. It seems to be going around today. But I do appreciate the follow. Hey, we all got stuff. I'm really coming up here, but we did get some flower seeds now. I've totally lost the feel for whether we are good luck, bad, what we're trying. I just was like, oh, we can maybe get some skellies. All right, stop throwing your bones at me. We both lose in that scenario. Stop! I asked you nicely. There we go. So we do want to move floors very quickly, but I also don't mind. I think it's 100 for the skellies. For the bounty. Obviously, we haven't seen it yet, because this is the first skellies we're encountering. But they'll help our combat, And we did get a bone sword, so this is a kind of push. Level 6 sword, 20 to 30 plus 2 speed plus crit, or 20 to 30 plus 4 speed plus 2 weight. They're kind of a push. I think we switched over last time. Until we get the obsidian edge, it's a pretty good go-to. I'm going to leave the quartz for now. We got a lot of extra crap. And the weight is basically a knockback effect. More weight equals you push things further back. Not very good for the ghosts. Oh, I forgot bombs again. Combat level there, I think? Trying to see if there's a hidden ladder. Is iron 2 or 3? It's still 2, so it's just the same as any other rock, so we're no worse off grabbing this iron while we look for a ladder. Now is when the decision time comes, but we're already at 4. We're gonna get an elevator. And we might as well take a bunch of iron with us. Come over here. Get our next Tauren out of the way. There's a ladder. Sure wouldn't mind an extra coffee bean. Just saying. Little guys. Convenient bonus ladder. I guess we gotta go look. Alright, there's our ladder. No skellies, though. Might as well hit it again. Missed hit that first time. No skellies. If we were on a big board, I would be so salty right now. Oh, I'm not salty about that, though. Oh boy, I was watching the clock more than the energy. And a lot of times this ladder will just be exposed as a long vertical map. So a lot of times it will just be sitting there at the bottom and you'll be like, oh, I broke all these rocks. I guess we could do a little walk down. Get a jade. Oh, crap. This first? Then maybe that sap. Slime can always go. We do need the sap, but we'll do better off trees. Ah, there you go, buddy. Very, very, very nice. Now, I think single quartz, maybe a moss, but single quartz, we got a lot. Oh, a cudgel! I almost forgot we were all mixed up here. Level 6 club, 2 weight plus 50 crit power. So I think that's a more devastating crit. Tons of damage. I'll give it a try. Very different from this, where we've just gone up to max speed. Now it's slow, but a lot of critting. That's fantastic. So we are down to the lava levels, third section of the mine. That's going to help us with our ruby and emerald situation, I hope. Also, we'll start getting us gold, but the copper pickaxe is a little tedious down there. We'd really love to get up to steel axe and start busting stuff out then. Great. Oh, I don't have any room, do I? So we'll have to get that back. I'm sure we'll be going up for another soak in the spa here shortly. But at least we have speed path now. And boop, 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 boop. Boop. 71. That was very nice. I need to put that up. And then those guys. And then a couple of foragey things here. Rogue extra seeds. Let's get the water ready for tomorrow. And let's get these two put up. We'll give our cudgel a good full try. Did we? Oh, we didn't say how to bingo yet today. All right, we got at least. Ooh, speaking of. I don't think I want to change anything just based on our current weapon. I mean, this would kind of be nice with that cudgel thing, but it did say a brute's best friend or whatever. We're gonna eventually become a brute, but by that time we'll have a far different weapon. So I think we'll just go with our base 10% extra damage. We also got level 6 mining, which means we can craft our own bombs. That's very nice. 2 levels. Good stuff. No money. Yikes. Weather. Clear and sunny again. Fortune. Very happy again. That's good. Rundown of the fish. All right, this is worth noting every time. Dorado, found in the forest rivers during the day. Rainbow trout, found in the forest rivers and in the mountains during the day. Pufferfish, found in the ocean in early afternoon. And octopus, found in the ocean during the morning. Catch them while you can. Awesome. We also got mail. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money can buy, and you can customize them with different kinds of tag. We'll hope to see you soon. We still need $7,500, I think, to afford those, so a bit off, but we'll be getting the money flowing here pretty quickly, I hope. We spent a lot to get invested in summer farming growth. And certainly that doesn't preclude. We've done some more fishing. We've done a little foraging. We cleared off around by the spa. And now it's just see what the quests and stuff push us towards, if there's anything we can do there. I think I was wishing for an extra coffee bean. I don't think we got one yet, did we? I don't want to lose track if we did. Our summer squash are there. The wheat should pop tomorrow. It's a 4-day crop, and to go. All right, bee houses. Have we gotten that recipe yet? I can't remember. We'll have to check, because it would be worth putting up some bee houses. is so warm. I haven't sweated this much since the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation. All right, do we have... We do have bee houses. And we should be pretty well... this is my first maple syrup? Alright. Well... we gotta get those sprinklers going quick. We do have another tree here to be tapped. Let's get that going. There we go. Is that... I don't think that one's tapped either, is it? Must have got to bed late last night. One more tapper. Earlier we get these, the more cash we can just turn out of some of these products. Obviously the oak resin and maple syrup we want a bunch of for bee houses and kegs, but not all bad there. Alright. Same thing as the previous day, I think. Oh, we do have to get Jazz. And what did we have over here? It's not her favorite flower, but it is a good flower. I also have a jelly done. I think the pickles take longer. I don't know if the beans or cauliflower make for a more valuable pickle. I would assume that since cauliflower is a more profitable vegetable, that it would be more valuable pickled as well. Alright, nowhere near dehydrating anything yet, but got some mushrooms. There. Wait, what? There. And then these are both salmon berries. We'll ship one just to say we did it, and then get this birthday gift delivered and get back to the mines after a trip to the spa. See how our new cudgel works out. Before we hit Jazz, though, I mean, we don't punch her or anything. There's no quest, nothing until Gus on Monday. I hope I haven't already missed her, but I think she's more likely to be at her house than at school on her birthday. Seem right? There she is. Hey, Jazz. Actually, now I can cut right back up to home. Wow, birthday present. I love it. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Well, I think we're moving past that a little bit. Haley, look at her go. Pam, Emily, Pierre, all doing very well. We got a bunch of the 2 heart clubs. And Jazz is now in that team. Jody, Sebastian, Penny, Gus, Linus, Leah, Elliot, all Marnie and Demetrius, Sam, all with single hearts. And look at all these big hitters that are not in the heart club. Oh, it's tough. So why am I carrying around my axe again? I don't think I need to. I think now we're gonna give it a whirl. I'm not confident that we have really good luck 2 days in a row. But I will take these in case we can break some gold. We have no big bombs. We've got some recipes. If you can look, both of these use coal, so we're not going to do them. But they're there. All right, big spa. Look at our peach tree is getting there too. Didn't get obstructed by anything. It was very nice of summer to not crowd my tree. If I knew how to use a sword, I would be exploring these caves by the mountain lake right now. It's probably nice and cool in there. You can follow along, be my documentarian. How about that? So eventually we'll do big tree farm up in here. That will help our forage and also have us with loads of wood available when it comes to winter time. Big soak. Let me get some water. I've been doing the tea thing. That's good stuff. All right, to the gold. Let's hope it really is a good... Well, it's a lot of chests. Not one of them was empty. But this is where the luck could fail us. 4 hits to get gold. That is tough. Got some more flower seeds. Alright, there we go. Ah! Do I not have a... we got a strange bun. That's cool. And we... Less important today, but we did get a... for fire quartz. Normally that's a part of the blacksmith, or the boiler room, bridge repair, minecarts, I mean. So normally a big celebration. Right now we need an emerald and a ruby down here. Take an amethyst, though. I forgot. Did we already have a ladder? Yes. There we go. That's half of it. Mine carts. Come on. 82. Oh, come on. Stop! Why does it... Can I only use it facing down? I don't understand why the club special attack is not working all the time. There it went. That's good. Uh-oh. I need that. I don't need these. Probably don't need mixed flower seeds, and I'll probably get more of those, but 23 gold, that's pretty good. Just wondering if there's more iron to be had here. Well, that's handy. Alright, quick explore. $8.50. This gets us on down the road. Like the look of all that. A tempered broadsword. Oh, what is that too? +2 crit. It's slow, but it's got defense, weight, more damage. Alright. A little more. And what the hell is that? A decorative small crystal. Huh. Sorry, wood. I wish it was a more than a decorative crystal. We are really full. Let's go get this guy. At least try out my new sword. He gave us 3 coal. Alright, I'm gonna let this let this be the end. That was good. We got five tougher levels. Got a new weapon. Got our first void essence, I think. Ton of gold. So we are now in the quality sprinkler business. We should have... Oh, we gotta cook the quartz too. So probably tomorrow and maybe the next day of watering before we get all 6 of those placed. I got lots of iron. I've only got this one though. I wish I knew the time to cook a quartz. Like, can I get it done if I start right now, or should I just do the gold? I guess we just got to be safe and do the gold overnight. Get that out. Got that and that. A lot of stuff down here. Temporarily throw that in there. Guess we'll just cook these. Quartz, I think, is comparable to iron. So that goes in after a short lifespan. Should we... I kind of like my plant. Can I just... I think maybe the plant would look less lost on the floor. And then I got strange bun. How do the food things not go together? That's weird. I think that's weird anyway. 1140. No seedy stuff that I see. So I'm just going to top this off, and then we're going to get a good full night of sleep. We still got to butter up Marnie. And get these sprinklers knocked out today. Alright, what's our weather? Clear and sunny still. Good humor. Okay. Let's start with 4 of these. And then we got these. I've got just enough here, so I'll need 2 more there. And then once those are done, we'll do those 2 and those 2. I need 1 more coal. Let's have all this with us and ready. And then let's swap that for that, because we're going to have to replace the wheat. It is Friday, not Wednesday, fortunately. Oh, I think our hops got a little fuller and bushier, did they? I mean, they're not hoppy yet, but... my little coffee bush down there too. Last time we're gonna have to do this, I hope. I hope we can get everything done before we go to bed tonight. Alright, now here... Oh, there we go. Quick, let's get this going again. This is kind of top priority. Okay, then I can make... I've made none of them yet. So... Here's 4. Let's go up from the bottom. Gotta be kind of careful. I don't want to accidentally damage my plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we do have the ad running. I guess I'll step away. It's pretty exciting, and I don't want to miss out. We get the rest of the cooking. We'll have those remaining 2 that we can place, and we'll be all set there. So then, like I said, as we continue to mine and get more resources for those, we can probably expand and do more hops even before we do additional fields, because those will stay in place. We can replace them with grapes in the fall and load up, really. For here... No. Rare, fall, garden, artisan, fodder. So I need 10. I could switch these in, or I can just hold them. We do have the hay, so I don't want to put that into the silo by any means. Not that I really have one. And then we got to get those saplings going too. There's so much we need this money to start kicking for. But speaking of that, we can now get some sales out of our crops. Right, we'll start making a little wheat money. And that's not going to hurt our farming any either. I mean, wheat isn't the best experience crop, but will help us out. Oh, the ad break ends. I was going to take a break, and then I just kept doing stuff and watering. It's all right. I don't know how late we're gonna go. This day may wrap us up. We've gotten established into summer. It's been pretty damn awesome, I'd say. And we are gonna just eventually start crushing it. But fortunately, we're getting good progress on the mines while we're in this typically low energy situation. And that's one of the things that has kind of evolved through the updates to the game. And it probably makes sense because there's just not that many people that are wholly new to the game. Shout out to those who are still discovering it and enjoying it. Oh, look at all that oak resin. But it's a lot easier to get through this early summer part with food. Thanks to the addition, frankly, of those carrots and nothing else. Carrots make a huge difference. If you get lucky and get carrot seeds, there's such a big food boost that you can really keep slamming. And I sit on like all my cauliflower and all that, waiting for it to be cooked food. And I'm sure a lot of people just push on through there. All right, so we have 25 and 5, 30 total seeds, and I don't know. I think I want to put. Oh, and I've got. No, those are spring. Sorry. So let's pull those and those. I'll plant, those are both poppies, right? You can kind of tell from the seed packs. And then I'm going to keep going here with wheat. And we'll go buy 18 more wheat seeds. We'll probably buy a lot more than that, but enough to replant and keep filling that with wheat for the time being. Cash it all in, and let's shoot, I should have already done this. We don't, I'm pretty sure we don't have a keg recipe yet, right? I think that's farming level 8, so we got a little bit. What I was trying to do was plop these in. I can make 3 kegs once I get them. I need 2 more. So let's just do that, and then that. Oh, you sweet, sweet, beautiful thing. Perfect timing. All right, so for those of you guys that got pulled on the break as I was setting these, we put 4 quality sprinklers in already. I've got 2 more. And now that these are done, I never have to water that area. I just have to do these 6 fields again going forward. And ultimately, we'll set those up with sprinklers as well. But for now, we are good. And we just need 18 more wheat seeds. We'll go grab these foragey bits. Again, the TV says that the spirits are happy. So as much as I would love to do tree chopping, I think we got to push for more more mines while we can, and let's hope that this is something. So Monday is here. Demetrius Iron Bar, that's exactly the kind of thing we need. Thank you, Demetrius. He was like, I felt bad. I asked him to catch too many largemouth basses. This stuff can definitely be incorporated into a happy diet, was what I was going to say. I kind of wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything. Yeah, that'll happen. Pierre, how you doing, buddy? Oh, hi. Are you satisfied with the quality of my first summer seed? My fine summer seeds? Yeah, no, we'll get back to you on that, but I'm going to buy more. There we go. Just keep all this turning. I don't know what all we have left here. I know we've completed the bundle, so I guess I'll ship them. Let's ship them instead of holding them. We're going to get an iron bar. We're going to take that to Demetrius on the way at the spa. Soak, get energy, go back to the mines, use this badass new sword. And I'll try to remember to grab the cherry bombs so that we can, if we find a big pocket with lots of gold ore in big concentration, we can just blast it all out. There we go. Our modest little farm is doing well. I have a spice berry. I have a grape. So go ahead and ship these guys. And then cherry bombs. And then 1 iron bar for Demetrius. Good. We're all loaded out. And we still need an emerald. That's probably our top. Oh, damn it. I don't have much tea left, but now the tag is in the... It's Friday afternoon. Is he already down with Robin at the saloon? I'm going to start at the saloon and work my way back up. So I don't want to miss him. Ticket is a really big deal. Although I can't remember. Are we just getting mixed seeds on this one? Or is this the friendship drink? Friendship drink could go a long way, a couple ways. We could hit Gus with it. There's Sebastian walking. On his birthday and get the biggest bang for our buck, which might be the way to go. Or I was going to say I could hit Marnie and just guarantee that we get the boxer shorts. Hey, Robin. All right. Demetrius. Oh, is that the iron bar I requested? It looks perfect. Let me see. Here's what I do. All right. Get that safely squared away. If you and Mary become friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use that telescope out back. Ooh, that sounds fun. Exciting. That took the words right out of my mouth. You're the best. Let's walk down with him and find out what we got. Or what we're poised to get out of the machine. Too big a deal not to, and if I've got to carry something around, it might as well be the end product. Although, arguably, we already know what these things are. We should maybe run the machine on unlucky days. Oh, we had mystery boxes. This tea is the one that is great on birthdays, but mystery boxes. Not the worst thing. 4 more. Maybe that's when we'll look to expand our hops operation. Although that could be at the end of the month. We never know. But again, first things first. Let's get the cash. 1691. We're ever closer to getting our axe upgraded. To the bottom, we're working on that real hard. Kind of working on this. I know what can take care of that, and we have the means to do it. So just kind of timing. Working on your shorts. Or if it's anyone's birthday, I better check the calendar by Pierce Shop. Monday is Gus's, dude. You lived here your whole life. Although I can't fault Lewis. I'm terrible. I got all my family birthdays in my phone. Just a reminder. And I generally know when they're coming and all that. I just, individual days, I second guess myself and all that. I'll be like, wait, is it today? Did it already happen? What? So yeah, I'm no hero with birthdays, but I do, once upon a time when I was much younger, I missed my mom's. Not because I was ignoring her, trying to slight her, but because I mixed up the day. And when you live away, it was a little bit removed, so. That taught me pretty hard to keep track of those things. Put in the work, right? Okay. little... The brown underwear is an unfortunate choice. I mean, the logical question is, are you covering up a problem? All right, well, here we go. Let's go see about getting a bit more gold. And an emerald if we're really, really lucky. To floor 85. Oop, walking right into... that worked. That worked. Let's not... make sure we don't overlook any top-tier opportunities. These easy rocks on our tour. After the head guy, although he can drop gold ore. He's a valuable little guy. This is the one, same map from the beginning, and I always feel like if I don't clear this, the ladder, you end up coming all the way back for it. But then other times like this, you're like, oh yeah, I just bashed a whole bunch of rocks for no real return. Solar essence and copper. There's some gold like that. Do we see any ladders yet? I got lots of enemies that might drop them. Oh, there's one. All right, good. Another fire quartz. There's that. Boom, boom. Ooh, he actually bit me. Alright, no emeralds yet. Although every magma geode we find represents a chance for one. I'm gonna go... Okay, that was good. We're at 87. I hear you, fire bat. First fire bat. Okay, here's only 2 with his sword. Ah! Get off me, bro. I don't really understand what was going on there. Bat swarm. We'll dodge. You're next. Oh, he got me anyway. Ooh, ooh. Oh my God! It's already 11:40, and we're only at 88. Must have got a much later start than I'd hoped. Well, this is why I try not to waste food. Crap. Crap. Sort of crap. I mean, a lot of this is crap, crap, crap. Anyway. Just go. The gold is good, but if we're gonna get the elevator, we gotta can always come back for more ore, right? Oh, there it is. All right, we got it. Got it. I can't make it tonight, but we got the sprinklers tonight, so that's good. I really need this ladder, though. Come on, ladder. Come on, ladder. Be a pal. Where are you gonna come from? 110. Oh, crap. Oh, there it is. yeah. Whatever you are, I will... What? What kind of crap is that? Alright. Run for home. See if we can make it. If I lose $160 because of that... Well, I'll deal with it. We got down to level 90, so spoiler, not many left to go, but we're progressing there, and more importantly, we're getting some critical stuff, and tomorrow we will be able to activate the mine carts. Sitting on the ground. So some huge stuff, and stuff I'm going to have to remember because we're going to wrap it up here. So tomorrow we are doing... God, I remember everything. All right, the sprinklers will be active. We're going to deliver the pieces for the minecart, which are, I believe, diamond, emerald, and ruby. Put those into the... I don't even know what it was, the treasure hunter or whatever box, and we will have a big boost come out of that. Farming, I don't think anything is going to immediately pop. We can check the mushroom cave again. It should be close to ready. And it is still, we still have Saturday and Sunday before Gus's birthday. We knocked out that quest immediately, so that's good. We'll be well positioned there. We're getting closer to that fodder. This 1,000 will put us into the like 2,700 range. I guess we can go all the way to the day because we got to save out of there. I got to save out of there anyway. So we'll be on day 6 of summer, and yeah, so this, well, here we can look here now. Boiler room, treasure hunt. I guess I haven't left. Oh man, we only needed 5. So I can do these 5 as the cheaper varieties and throw them in, finish this, and you know, sadly we could have had mine carts earlier. I would have made it to bed to kick things off. Man, not quite as high as I thought. We're at 2,500. But the good news here is I can take that. I can now go get the axe done, and I can take this right down to 500 because for the foreseeable time, the only stuff we have to replace is wheat, and we can upgrade that as we go to more flowers, switch it out to sunflowers and start building up seeds there, that kind of stuff. And do more radishes or whatever we want of temporary crops, but everything else keeps growing, so we don't have to worry too much there, and can get the axe done into copper, and pretty immediately after that we want to get Robin cranking on a coop and a barn. All right, so we can get our animals going. We've got a silo. We can start further filling that with hay, and also the priorities are going to be the coop and the first barn, right? So we can start getting eggs and milk, and then push for a fish pond in between. We don't need the animal bundle to control our greenhouse, and I care very little about year 1. I care a whole lot about how far can we get for Grandpa's review. So the quicker we can get that greenhouse set up, start spreading our coffee beans initially, and track down either an ancient fruit or buy an early rare seed, will speed us up on finishing the bridge or whatever the next bundle is. So a lot there. Also, what I haven't looked at all, I don't think it's a deal. So this gets finished tomorrow, and that will unlock boulders. This is still massively difficult in the fishing. Everything else is pretty standard, pretty normal. foraging. This one's a little different, but we only need 3. We've got a mushroom cave, or we maybe get a lucky floor, get some purples, or we've got hops coming. I'm working my way towards white algae, and these guys, either we get a steel axe or they'll start becoming available regardless. So not too intimidated. One or the other of these will work out pretty easily, I think. Fall, and then sticky. This is just 500 sap. It's why we didn't use a ton of extra fertilizer today, or for this season. Pantry, this is the one. We got to get one or the other of these, and we need, these to be making seeds as well. So the quicker we get the greenhouse, the quicker we can get us to the point where it's like, yeah, throw that in and we're good. I guess this has to come before. Damn it. I wasn't even thinking that on the greenhouse. Let's just be happy about our mine carts coming. And then here, we've got everything planted. We're just waiting for those to come through. Artisan, we now have jelly. We have a bee house. We're making honey. We have a peach tree growing. This is why we need more animals, stuff going. Or we either need to get lucky buying or finding more trees. We do want to have apple and pomegranate by sometime early enough this month so we can get 3 apples. But if I can get that before 4 days left, right, or even 5, then we'll have a spare apple we can put in here, and certainly another pomegranate as well. So that would fill us out if we don't get dropped any other tree saplings along the way. All right, so there's that. Fall garden we're working on. We've got a sunflower growing, I think, and I think we've got some spangles. So we'll get those 2 in here. That'll finish up our garden. We won't have to wait for fall. But these guys are going to slow us up the most, I think. Bulletin board, we haven't even... Oh, we've looked through it. Again, coop, basic barn, and we can knock those out. And then bunch of wheat flour. Any milk, by the way. So it really doesn't matter for us in terms of cheese production. We'll just take out 10. Same thing with the eggs. Wheat flour, probably we're going to end up buying that rather than milling it, but we'll see. Enchanters is normal. Chefs is normal, but misplaced. And again, that's friendship. We'll need a pig to get a truffle, but that can be a little bit more relaxed than getting the crops. Here, we already put in salmon berries just so I don't derp it. And then probably a cookie and ice cream. See? And fodder. We're close on this wheat. We got the hay. We need the apples. So, there. And then this, 25, 25, or 2,500, 25,000, 5,000, and 10,000. They might have shuffled them around, but I think those are the same amounts. So, no real difference there. And this is done tomorrow. So, looking pretty good for the beginning of summer, year 1. At least we got a plan on most of this stuff. Our outfit, we did get an extra magnet ring, and we switched out to a hard hat just for our mining expeditions mainly. Good stuff in the inventory. We got to sort it to start things off, but look at the jump we made on levels. We are now level 6 farmer, level 6 miner, and a level 6 fisherman. And we're sitting at 5 for foraging and combat. This next one gets us a lightning rod here, which is big. Not super worried about the combat results or the fishing. But for farming, I do believe it is kegs at this 8th mark. So we got a little bit more. But once those hops start popping, we're going to be getting farming experience, I think, every single day. I think that's how that works. So usually farming is going to be the first one I max all the way out. Friendship, we did enough to dance with Haley earlier today, and that gave us, or earlier in the stream, and that gave us a big boost. Pam, sitting at 4 hearts. She's very solid. just kind of look. We got Emily and Pierre at 3, bunch of folks at 2 and 1, and a few that still need work. Meru, George, Clint, Alex, Evelyn, Willie, Harvey, Caroline, the Wizard, and the Dwarf. So work to do, but I think in any real life scenario, I know this is pretty fantasy based, but any real life scenario where you relocate and get going, you gotta be established. You gotta take care of the important stuff, and we haven't missed birthdays. We've tried to help out, but you legitimately can't be socializing all the time when you're trying to get yourself established, especially as a farmer. It doesn't work that way. Animals bingo is up to 1.5 hearts. That is outstanding. We basically get 1/2 heart every stream. No new books today, sadly. And collection-wise, we did quite nicely. We added a few things scattered around. On the page, some summer stuff. That helps. And we did remember to get the moss. Fishing-wise, we got a rainbow trout. That was new. The flounder was new. Sturgeon was new. And I think with our crab pot, we got shrimp and lobster new today as well. So pretty good on the fishing. Minerals, we added a bunch because we did smash some geodes. Cooking, we don't have a kitchen yet, but we're getting more recipes and achievements. We definitely popped up here. In fact, earlier today, we walked by the Hat Mouse and he only had 2 hats. Now we've got Greenhorn, 15K. We got a new friend. We got 5 hearts with Haley. Gopher, we completed 10 help wanted requests. And Mother Catch, we've caught 100 total fish. And Old Mariner, we caught 24 different, building on the 10. So all of these guys were extra. I think it was, we had Fisherman and we had the hat from the egg hunt. Were only 2 hats available previously, but now we got a bunch. Man, it's been awesome. Thank you so much to the new follows coming in today. I hope everybody's doing great. Hope to see you around. I did get some reciprocal follows out there. We'll see what happens with those folks if we see them around again. And big shout out to the old friends that came back to say hello as well. A little crazy day scheduling wise here in the U.S., so a little up in the air. But we will be back probably a little earlier. So Europe folks, if you're somehow seeing the YouTube or the VOD today, take a look. Maybe a little earlier, but I do have to run some errands early tomorrow before it gets hot. So we'll see. Try to be before noon Eastern if I can for a starting time. Anyway, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Not raiding out today, but maybe tomorrow. Take care. See you again.